Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today, getting our Final Fantasy 16 stream started here. How are you all doing? Let us know down there in the comments what's going on with you. We'd love to hear from you. Any tips or suggestions, put those there too. We're here to chat and socialize. We just happen to be playing a game while we're doing it. And if you would prefer to lurk, having us on in the background while doing whatever is important to you on that end, we appreciate you making us a part of your day or night there. Hey, PR Punk, thanks for grabbing that first viewer slot. How are things starting for you there today? Oh, let's see. Actually got up a little early today, too. Slept pretty good, I guess, last night. Oh, okay. But we will be modifying our schedule soonish. I'm thinking maybe towards the beginning of next week. We're not going to stream as long on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We'll be starting at the same time every day, but finishing up, right around where we usually take our midstream break, and just finishing the stream at that time. So, tentatively here, 6:30 a.m. until about 10:30 a.m. So 4 hours of streaming each day instead of the long 10 days. Purpose being, so we can actually make some money here. Yeah, if in the future streaming becomes more of a moneymaker for us, then we will probably extend at that point. But yeah, we have to focus on other things right now. But we're happy to be here, socializing with folks and doing whatever we need to do just to give us some free time here. All right, well, let's get back into it. So let's see, all the notes have to say is that we're going to be doing more side quests, I think. Yeah, we picked up that one. Where are we at the hideaway? Yeah. Oh, we've got a letter waiting for us, it looks like. Now, I do have new DLC loaded. Not sure if those will pop up as we go through here or what.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
And tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Okay. Oh, I guess we've just got the one side quest here. Rereads. Is it just me and Torgal? Yeah. It's just us, buddy. Why can I not climb on? There we go.
All right.
No. How we get there? Let's see. Oh, I missed the turn there.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
And of course, there's something in the way. Yeah.
Just my luck.
Sitting over there. Oh, well, we'll fight these guys first.
There's only one thing for it.
That'll do.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
All right.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yay. Let's see, what's our next level of renown?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
2365, so a little over 300 more to go there. Ooh, get some Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That tea tastes so good this morning.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
split the sea.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Well, that's right. We got
Yes.
ice now.
I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash. Now, do we have a map or?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh, good. How about that? We actually have a new map. Alrighty. Could even ride our chocobo.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Well,
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
is it? Clutch mine, huh? There's some folks there. All right, you things.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only all.
All right, y'all, come on. Come on, everybody, gather around, gather around. Where is he? There's more here somewhere. Wow. Some serious materials. Oh, that's a little side area. All right. Josh was blasting them up. Mortal blow. Make sure we don't missing anything. Maybe there's some goodies back here. Yep, there's one. Amber. Oh, yeah, we needed that amber for making something, I'm pretty sure. Now, is there a recipe journal or something? No. Just story and quests, I guess. Items. Key, no key items. Let's see. Yeah, I guess there's no way to see what recipes they've got at the blacksmith other than going there, is there? I think I've not been using target lock effectively either. Subtitle background, hearing impaired. Nice control over stuff there. Just wish we had a mini map. That's like the only thing I feel like I'm missing on the user interface or the heads-up display. All right, let's see. Let's go back this way. He's just chilling. Orcish fighters just chilling down there. All right, y'all ready? Ready, go. New enemies approach. You do not want to be doing that. Well, you hit me. Oh, R2. Ready, R2.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Nice.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
All right. A new town. Hey, Jade-Eyed Demoness, thank you for grabbing that second viewer slot. How are things going in your world these days? Good to see you again. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, no problem. You know, I know what you got to do there. Folks got to be busy. We're cutting back our schedule so we can actually make some money. Go off and do some other things here. But we'll be streaming in the mornings still, but just only for like 4 hours instead of the full 10-hour days during the week. But yeah, we'll still be here just on a very limited basis in the near future. Well, thank you for thinking about us and dropping in. We're always happy to have you all hang out here with us. Let's see, we didn't miss anything by pushing forward here, did we? Yeah, well, looks like we did. All right. Yep. That'll be enough, I think. See what would be over here. It looks like there's a little something.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole.
Well, let's see. I wonder if we're going to run into a marble, eh? Some bugs. Try to leave y'all alone, but you're not going to leave us alone, are you? Just wanted to go check out what this thing was here. Oh, okay. We can climb through something, but you're not going to let us, are you? I guess I need to swing faster. There we go. Mortal blow. Y'all just had to attack us, didn't you? Just had to. There we go. Oh, check it out. Ooh, Masamune, huh? How does that compare? Gear and icons. Oh, it's just slightly less than what we got. Cool that we found it. The Hand of Rhea. Trial by ice. No, I'm not going to do the trials here, but I'm glad we found it. Oh, check it out. We got a hat change inbound. Ooh, what are we going to be wearing? A fedora. All right. There we go. Yeah, we'll quit that. So we found that. Cool. So what? We need to check out this whole area. Fight all the goodies that are around here. And see what we're up against. Mud crabs. Go, Torgal. Yeah, Fedora, darling. My sweetheart, Quan Chi 700. Oh boy, there's a lot of little little patches of wildlife here. Don't know if there's gonna... Ooh, a lindworm. Yeah, let's do that thing.
This one easy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just curious if there's like any treasure boxes here. Third viewer slot still available. I've been forgetting about my magic burst. Been forgetting about them for the most part. Another lindworm. All right, we'll do it. Whoops. Thought we had him staggered there, but I guess not. Oh well. Ooh, there's a giant ooze thingy. Yeah, I need to go over and take a look at what we're going to do with ice, but we need more. Yeah, I really need more more ability points, I think. Alright, blue, triple or triple, whatever. Sweet. Oh, and another one over here. Cover this. Ooh. Oh, you can move fast, can't you, Mr. Thingy? I thought I had him. Well. Okay, guess I got him. Oh, there's another. Shit, there's two of them there. All right. All right. Oh my goodness, another one. All right. All right, Mr. Man. You got one of those popping up almost everywhere, or what? Hey, sure do. How about that? Now, how come it wouldn't let me dodge that? Guess I was in the middle of something else. Okay, I'm sucking right now. Why? Why am I sucking so bad on this? Alright, what's your deal? What are we... Alright, got that. Alright. We headed here. Another one gonna pop up, of course, right? Yep, I think so. Dang it, man. Leave us alone, would you? Alright. Yay, team. Alright.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Wow. Amazing.
That must be Aistla.
Hey, they left the chest sitting out here. You know what? If I want to store 20 bloody hides somewhere. Let's put it in a box just outside the gate here.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned.
They're all turned.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh no.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
Alright, let's see how many we got. I want to get as many together here as we can. Alright. Hoo-yah! New enemies approach.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Is there a big dude somewhere? It looks like there's a big dot there somewhere. What do we got? No? Oh, there's Caster. Yeah, we need to get rid of you guys. Get rid of you guys. There's Caster. And I guess I could throw some lightning here. Even more new enemies. All right, what do we got? Oh, Caster.
Come and come. Look right how.
Come on, get in there and hit him. Really, you don't get staggered there. Well, I guess I'll use the high potion. Maybe we'll go here. And even more new enemies. All right.
Them don't.
Oh, it's something new. New. Oh. Now the real big one, right? Now that we've used up all of our abilities here. Alright. Axe wielding man. Hey, thanks for grabbing that third viewer slot, Fluxer. How are things going over there today?
Bloody isn't.
All is good. Good to hear. Alright, let's see if we can get up to next level flare here while he's staggered, and then we're unleashed on him. Yeah. Level 2 Mega Flare. Whoa. Alright. Why can I not dodge that? Come on. Better heal. Got you again. Alright. Got him. Finally! Oh, enemy slain. Alright. Oh yeah, but I was thinking, we found those 20 bloody hides in a box outside the gate there. In this game, I think the you know, treasure boxes, are actually their trash bins. I think it's their garbage bins because every time we open up a treasure box or one of those boxes, it's like bloody rags or something. Feels like garbage, but yeah, who knows? So we're basically their garbage man.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
This game is Final Fantasy, the Fuck Chronicles. Pretty sure.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital. Though I cannot.
Here we go.
To attend him in your presence.
Yeah, 15. Thank you, Fluxor.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why,
With this. Oh my god. Is it Gungnir? It's a big ass spear, that's for sure. A bunch of big ass spears.
What did you do?
if the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
That sounds like a hint. Search the abandoned village. Okay.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
More garbage to take out. Oh, we got an orchestration roll.
Anyone here?
Amber, more amber. Yay.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Okay, now we can go explore where it wants us to explore, I guess.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Nice. All right. Guess it wants us to open that. Yep, we're taking out the trash. Some bloody hides there.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Yeah, and why is she not turned?
kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It's over.
Thanks, T-Dog. We're probably missing stuff running through here.
Let there be light!
Yeah, I gotta make more use of that. Plague. Yikes. Okay. Where is he? Oh, you can like teleport. Oh, what do we have here? Adamantite gauntlets. Are they... Oh, they go down here. Increases maximum hit points. Ah, okay. I think I'll wait, get 3,000 so we can do Cold Snap. Master a Cold Snap, I think. Did I save?
This is it, boy.
Reverie, the Kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king.
It's alive.
And of course this is a mapless, mapless area. Oh, these are not going to pop up and attack us, are they? Yeah, how about that? Bravery, yeah, alright. Oh, I guess we finished them. That did it. Okay. Alright, I'll bite.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Huh. Okay. Ooh, okay. They're gonna stay at a distance, aren't they? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello.
Let's try.
$100 MFPS. What is that? MFPS. 100 MFPS. Actually, we can probably find it down here. Faster. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh, cool. Excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Oh, cool. Had no idea. Got that one. See, that's the way we came, right? Favor of Ice. I see. Oh, we might have 3,000 now. Yeah. Go ahead and master that. And then we'll get some more points. Figure out what we want to use here. Summon a winter storm. Enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. Yeah, I'll probably use that for an AoE. All enemies that become trapped inside. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles. Greatly knocks back any enemies. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies, draw them toward Clive. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll use that. We'll see. But we got to get more ability points first.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
No clue, because we really don't have any control over where these things are going.
Time to fight.
What do we got? Oh, okay.
This might take a while.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, they got protect. Well, we can maybe fix that. Alright, 2 enemies. Alright. New enemies, right? After we take you all out. You gotta have like a big sub-boss dude or something. Oh, that's it. Yay. Moving on. pause just for a sec here. Oh, hello. Oh, he's like a Bahamut. Giga Flare too.
Well, though I expected a full like all the rest.
Go, Bahamut thingies.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
So I guess we're climbing up there. Anything down here? All right, we'll save up 1940 to learn that, and we'll play with ice whenever we get to that point, maybe. Or we could unlearn some stuff, couldn't we? We're able to unlearn things too. Reset. We can reset some stuff. I could reset all of our wind and maybe take the points from that. I'm not been using wind much anymore. And earth even, I guess, if we really wanted to. Ooh, they can even reset all abilities. That's tempting, but no, I don't think so, because I like having all these. Well, let's see. Let's just play. We just did a save. 450. Oh, and it even tells us how many. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. All right. So let's get down here and ice. And that one I want to mess with, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be our single target. We can master that one. And if we can get some more from Earth, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Reset Earth too. Well, that's a ton. All right. And then we can upgrade that one. Need a bunch to get the next one of that. All right. Now, can I do something else? I think I've mastered all the ones that I want. Ooh, no, we need a bunch for that one. Judgment Bolt. And Flames of Rebirth. Using that one. I'm not using Scarlet Cyclone anymore, really. If we reset that, how much do we get? 1475, yeah. I'm not using that either, am I? Not going to be much. But we'll take it. Now we're using that one and that one. That one we can reset. I'm not using Lightning Rod. That one. All right, 43. Still not enough for that one. Oh, we could learn that. Flames of Rebirth, get that upgraded some more. I think I'll hold off. Get enough to do Diamond Dust. All right, so, boy, yeah, I like what I've got. Fishing in Flames. Impulse and Gigaflare. All right, Sheever, let's play with that. That's the one, Mesmerize. And Diamond Dust. So let's review. Cold Snap is going to do what now? Slide across the ground. Yeah, attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. We'll take Jill with us in spirit here.
You know what to do, boy.
Try our new diamond dust. That seemed to work. Where are you? Frostbite. Oh, is that where I came? This is where I came from, I guess. Can't go through here. Got some more trash to take out here. The Will of Ice Mesmerize. How about that? Well, didn't dodge that one. Oh, that froze it? No, it didn't, I guess. He just paused. Press the attack. Alright. He's keeping me off very nicely. Oh, a better deal. Work circuit. What next? This has got to be like a phase 2, right? Yep, felt like he went down way too easily. So now I've expended all of my abilities. Let's see if we can get them recharged. Ooh, Iron Giant!
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Okay. Ha ha ha. Arm Giant dismantled. Fallen Iron.
Almost there.
All right, so what do I want to do actually? Yeah, Judgment Bolt would be nice. I like my Thunder. Ice is kind of cool. Huh, cool. Kind of fun to play with, I guess. Really want to get that mastered. Judgment Bolt. I'll switch back to Thunder. Yeah, this will be a buttload here. Yeah, get that one mastered. And I'll hold off on releasing any more points there. All right, there we go. We'll just switch back to... Yep. And I gotta remember to use like my stone skin and strength and all that too. Keep forgetting those. Probably remember them if I was playing on the harder difficulties, maybe, because I would need every advantage. Every advantage I can get a hold of.
He's here. I can feel him.
Really? Can you? Can you feel him? You feel him? Yee. Looks like a big battle arena of some sort.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Well, let's see what happens.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Where is he? He moved out of... Oh, we were doing that. Okay. There he is. He moved behind me, didn't he? Gunyer. Is that not dodgeable or what?
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Well, I'm sucking.
Must I show you?
Pretty much. He's going to interrupt me if I try doing that. He's not leaving us alone long enough. Yeah. Goes a stagger.
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh, he's got the swirly thing going on here.
Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Okay.
Perhaps
Back to this. Alright. So, quick recovery. Yeah. Where we gotta go here? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let the comet build up a bit. We're not going to get to 2. Move. Again.
Cannot be. Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
No, it's not over yet.
You're back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Can't be over. Torgal. Thanks, bud. T-Dog did it again. All right. So we move on to our Ifrit phase here, or what? Come on, make me mash a button or something. Come on. Ready for more button mashing. There we go. That is one badass sword you've got there, Odin.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Well, that's hard to see that we're supposed to be mashing something there.
You dare!
Yeah, I guess we dared. But it's not over yet. He's not even 50%.
Of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
I don't think so. They can't end it when if he hadn't got down to 50%.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Okay.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Stone skin, there we go. Shouldn't be dancing around inside that, probably.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Draconic punishment. Let's see if we can get to level 2. Maybe. Nah, it's gonna be. Nah, he's gonna interrupt us before he gets there, isn't he? Maybe. Here we go. I think we got it. We got a level 2 on him there. Where is he? Come on. Get your ass down here, bud. So I can hit you.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Is that even damaging him? It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, a little bit.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
I don't know. Like we're not even hitting him there. Oh, there he is. He's back down now. We just had to endure that, I guess.
I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize.
Whoops. Oh, I think we missed him there. All right, come on. Whoops. They get from behind that. Go. I guess we gotta do like a special thing now if you want, right? Maybe?
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh, check it out, Hathaway. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community over here with us. I appreciate you. Let's see, what were you playing there today? Utawarerumono. I think I said that right. Utawarerumono. Yeah, I've played that. Or two of them. I forget what the subtitles were for those two. Yeah, good to see you. I like those games. I was thinking about getting back to those at some point. I bought I forget if it was that one or there was two Utawarerumono games that I got off of the store, and I played through them both, and got the platinums on both of those, and had a good time playing them. They were pretty interesting to play. But welcome in, and thank you for it's Cha-Cha TV. Welcome. Thank you for following the raid over. Well, good to see you all. Welcome in. My name's Chuck. This is Audible Zen Life. We play a variety of RPGs, JRPGs. We occasionally play music whenever the mood strikes us. That's what we do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's Monochrome Mobius. I don't remember the subtitles on them. I would have to pull up my, actually, maybe I can pull up here on my app just to make sure and check it that way. But, you know, coming in off of your stream too, if you've got a raid and run, we understand, you know, please take care of yourself. Do whatever you have to do. But if you do have the time and the energy, you're welcome to hang out with us here. We're happy to have you all here. Utawarerumono. Here we go. Pray. Whoops. Where did I not spell it? Oh, I misspelled it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Prelude to the Fall, and that's one of them I've got. And I've got Zan. Those are the two I've got. I don't remember being called Zan. Maybe that's maybe that's an acronym for what the actual subtitle is. ZAN. 6 a.m. there. Oh, yeah, about to get some sleep. There you go. Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right, cool. But yeah, they were pretty fun. I had a good time playing those. That's cool that you were playing those too. But we're fighting Odin here. I think we just finished up fighting Odin. We're kind of seeing what the cutscene here is telling us and everything. But hey, you know, kick back, hang out with us, do whatever you need to do there. We're happy to have you all here, and thank you for thinking about us today, Hathaway. And welcome in Cha-Cha TV. Cha-Cha, boy, if I could say that. Cha-Cha TV. Thank you. Let's see what we're doing here. Yo, yeah, we did it. All right. La. Level up. A dark shard. Ooh, yeah, I wonder what we'll make with that.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words.
from one who has served the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No. At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Randala, the Dhalmekian Republic. Run, Uncle, run!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the Don't ask me, ask them!
Ah.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Uh-oh.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm really more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later, as is often the case, Isla. I'm back.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Hey, good morning, Drew.
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Ooh, Clive's claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Alright. Arm of darkness. Temporarily transform Clive's weapon into legendary blade. Attacks. Slowly charges the blade, readying it for a Zandatsuken, which is executed by holding square. Potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Alright.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright, we've got a quest up that-a-way. What about back at the hideaway and stuff? I want to go check the, I want to go check the recipes here. We collected some materials that I think we needed for some of the new stuff. Yeah, the Alliant Reports quest is probably the one that we saw back there where we are. Now we got new hunts. Did I do all the hunts that we had? Let's see here. We had one more before we went through that, but now we got some more. Well, let's go check our recipes first. What else you got, Karen?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you...
Oh, you've got clutch mine now, but we've got a fair selection of those.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm sorry, Karen. We don't mean to be robbing you blind.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
Everdark. That's what the dark shard's for. These are for crafting. Thought I needed amber for something. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I'd like to be able to make those. Stained loincloth. Maybe we'll get that from a hunt. Or it may just be a rare drop from some of the other enemies, maybe. I might look those up later. Stone tongue needed for that one. Oh. How about that? Okay, but we still need more orichalcum and dark steel and primitive battle horn.
And?
Okay, well. I mean, I guess we could make the Everdark.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'd it be?
Upgrades that ice brand.
And?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe, Historicum, I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
A revelation.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
All right, what's next here? Oh, wow, we got unlocked a number of them here. Pandemonium. We don't know where that one is either. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium. In Ash, I guess. The king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Alright, and then, oh, that's the one we had before. Tricephalic terror. Gobbermooch. Okay. He should be Isla Walud. Excuse me. And then we've got Beigel. Crichton Hollow. Agni, Halfcombe, and let's see, Usher to the Underworld. Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. And then we've got the Blood Moon in the Crocs and Brick. Okay. So we got some hunts we can do before moving on, if we'd like. Right then. So let's go do that side quest. And then we'll see about doing the hunts here.
Quick look.
Here we go. Yeah, we got Waloed now. Actually, I wonder if I want to run from... Yeah, maybe I'll just run from there. So we can map that out. Get myself oriented here. Here we go. Oh, that's the way we got to head anyways. Make for stone here. Joshua with me now, right? Or no? Yep, he is.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Way on up yonder, the way we're heading anyways.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. I guess it's that way. Oh, it's around here.
Another amber. Oh my goodness. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, can't climb it.
Have care.
It's over.
Hey, Juicebox, good to see you again. What's been going on in your world these days? Good to see you. Yeah, we get pretty focused in this one for sure. Having some fun times with it.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
They will get their suffering.
New enemies. Alright, y'all are just in time. Just in time to do this. Ugh. And even more new enemies approach. Alright.
What is this? It's for us.
Try this one on y'all.
I wouldn't put it past Oxford. He's made nothing easy so far.
New enemy. Ooh, alright.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, okay. Oh, I got caught in that. Oh, come on, Chuck. You can do better than that. Ugh. Yeah, take that. Woke up, geez, almost a whole day ago, huh? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get you some rest, man. Pop that up to pause for a sec. Whoa, 35 centigrade. Jeez. I can only imagine. Yeah, that's some hot working conditions right there. Well, I appreciate you thinking about us and dropping in. I hope you do get some good rest and get refreshed there. All right, what am I doing here? Hang on. All right. All right, I need to get rid of all the little guys so I don't have to fuck with them. Well, I tell you, I'm not dodging those very well at all. Oh, he keeps running away as soon as I do my AoE there. Come on, stop it. We get at least one charge in there, I think. Ching! All right. Oh, yeah, that can happen when you take a nap, right? You lay down, I'll just take a nap, and then hours go by, right? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're adjusting our schedule. We're going to keep streaming the same days, starting at the same time. It's just they're going to be shorter streams. We'll be going from 6:30 a.m. until, maybe around 10:30 a.m., I guess. But yeah, I gotta focus on actually making some money and do some other stuff. So we'll be doing that. Hopefully we'll still get to hang out and chat with folks for a little bit. Family's doing well though here.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thanks, Joshua. Let's see, there was nothing I needed to pick up here, looks like. Alrighty. Oh wow. Yeah. Wow, that's man. Yeah, that'd take a lot out of me probably at my age anyways. Yeah, best to be younger, I guess, when you try to do stuff that way. Let's see, where am I looking? Oh, there's the door there.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, there we are. Crichton Hollow. There's actually a hunt here. Yeah. All right. Well, we might run into that while we're here. Another obelisk down there. Oh, there's stuff hanging out here. Oh, well, let's take them on.
Fire and flame!
Oh, really? Yeah. Sounds like keeping yourself busy there. Oh, a lich. Okay.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
I guess we get in there later. Oh, that's right. We got Odin now. I need 5,000 to try that. I mean, we could reallocate, I guess, stuff if we wanted to try it out. But I don't think so. Not right now. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. Hey, Puffer, welcome, welcome. How are things going with you today? Well, you know, it's hindsight. You know, we're able to make better decisions with hindsight, aren't we? Yes, indeed, buddy. Get that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll bet most of us have those sorts of moments too. Hey, ZD, good to see you again. What's going on in your world today? Where is it? There you are. You got knocked back behind that stuff. Chillin', yeah, and heading to work soon. Well, I hope your work day goes well. Oh, really? Yeah. Buying up domain names and stuff like that. You know, back in my day, you didn't have to pay for domain names. You just figured that one out and submitted it to the registrar, you know. And if nobody else had that domain name, it was yours, you know. And back at that time, not like that anymore. Yeah, you get up some valuable domains, and then when people started wanting to buy specific domains, yeah. I had one that I sold for maybe only like $600, I guess. It wasn't a really big name, but parted with one a while back. ChickenNuggets.com. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. There you go. Good deal. Tyson bought your car for you. How about that? Go, Joshua. Throw that fire. That's right. And just FYI to folks there, we are migrating our schedule away. Well, we're changing our schedule. Actually, we're going to be streaming the exact same days, just for shorter time. So we'll be Sunday through Tuesday and Thursday and Friday at 6:30 a.m. until about 10:30 a.m. So only about 4 hours instead of the long marathon days that we've been doing here. There you go. All right. Oh yeah. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe I need to take a bath or something. Yeah, who knows? It could be a good thing that y'all can't smell through the screen there. It's a big area. I'm not really feeling like exploring it too much, but what do we got there? That looks like something kind of big up there. I'm not sure I remember what the hunt mark was supposed to look like around here. Is there a bar? Either there's a bar, so we can fight him, I guess. Just normal. Coming up behind you. For Chunk. Where'd you go? We knocked him down. Knocked him off the cliff. Having fun, that's what it's all about. As long as you're having fun, that's good. Oh, I see. Is that what that was about? Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I should be making people pay for stuff if they're going to be attacking us, huh? Maybe that's the answer. That could be. Except you make people pay for them, they won't use them then. Everybody likes free stuff. Oh, here's where our quest is here, side quest. Somewhere over yonder. Ah, good job. Thanks, Joshua, for doing it. Quest destination nearby. You're going to be near where the enemy is here? What do you want to bet? Oh, maybe not. Looking for grave. Oh, there's gravesite. I'll bet this is it. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Magic quartz, right? Really, is that the little icon for magic quartz there? But yeah, we're gonna bury this dude's ring with his parents.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Yeah, I mean they did add that Final Fantasy XI tie-in there.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
There we go.
At last.
Got that clip thing going on there. Yeah, I haven't done the Prish and Shantoto raid. I don't do many raids anymore, but you know, if they're optional in that game, I just have not spent the time in there much. Oh, really? Oh, I can only imagine. I probably ought to play it just for the nostalgia, you know. They do a great job telling the stories. You know, the stories are awesome. You know, along with the music and everything that they put in there. I imagine I'll try it at some point in the future. I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it, come to think of it. Probably haven't even unlocked it. Been through all the Dawn Trail story content, but haven't done a lot of the side stuff so far. Oh, that's great. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, that THX. So, let's see, how are we supposed to get down here? I guess we need to go like around. Calyx's 8-man boss fight. No, there's I see a little sparkly in the distance, but I don't even think it's that big a deal. Probably. The scientist guy. Yeah, like, it's like the Temu Hojo or something like that, right? The scientist guy. When you order Hojo from Wish or something like that.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Oh, I know. That's well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the journey for sure. Yeah, here we go. Well, I just do not feel like exploring this zone for some reason. Stuff down here. Now, see, that hunt's supposed to be somewhere here in Crichton Hollow, and I just did not find it. I did not run across it, I guess. That's all right. We'll focus on doing all that stuff later, I guess. Oh, there's another obelisk. Looks like we'll figure that about the same time here. Ding.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, 7.3, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what happened here at the end and wherever the current patch is. Okay, I guess we don't have to do that. I think I'll go back to the hideaway for the moment. Oh, maps, yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Talk to Miss Vivian. See what updates she's got there.
Clive. What
It's
is it that you wish
just
to
a
learn?
few
I have the
things.
details here. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
That was a great lesson, Vivian. Oh, okay. Taking Sphene back through and confront Calyx. Restore living memory. Fight Calyx's summon. Okay. Yeah. I tell you, I really like the idea of being able to travel to different shards, you know, like traveling to the first or traveling, or, you know, extending our adventures to different shards and stuff like that, like we did in Shadowbringer. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what rank these are. I didn't write down what rank they are. Let's see. That one's an S. We don't know where he is. Or that one. That's another S. That's in Isla Waloed, an A. Are they all A's except for the two S's we've got there? Yeah. Crichton, oh, that was a curl in Crichton Hollow. Could be rough. They're all probably going to be a little rough. We could try some of these that are in the older areas, maybe. Let's see. Renown 35, 45, 30, 35. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I like to just kind of I like to sit there and just do the crafting and all that. Get my crafting on up there. Oh, you like the PvP aspect too? I tried it a bit. It was pretty fun, you know, getting in there and doing that. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, but it was great for if you wanted to do it you know, as a daily. I would do the PvP as a daily years ago, I guess. I don't do it anymore, really. Hasn't been interested, I guess. Oh, okay. The Loporrit Moon for 7.51. I don't know if I've progressed through the latest patch. I'm gonna have to go back and check. But I've canceled the subscription, you know, for 14. Since we finished our stream when we did Dawn Trail. So I'll probably have some expansion. Some patches that I'm going to have to go through in order to catch up for the next major expansion. Summoner, Gunbreaker, Viper, Pictomancer, and Dancer. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, we've been playing Dancer on our streaming character here. It's felt pretty comfortable playing that. A lot of versatility in that one, in that job. Yeah, speaking of schedule change, there's our message that we're popping out for the next several days. We'll probably start on that schedule, I'm guessing maybe next week sometime. Yeah, you know, and of course, if they've got the jobs balanced out pretty well, you can do pretty well on any of the jobs if they're balanced well for PvP, I guess. But I guess they kind of have to focus on, I don't know. I'm not sure what they have to do. Yeah, hopefully most of them are balanced pretty well so that you can use them in any capacity that you want in PvP or just open world, you know. Well, let's see. Maybe we can go look for this one. There's no picture of this one. The Blood Moon in the Croc. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. See, Sanbreque. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I keep forgetting, that's Dhalmekia. That's Rosaria. This is Sanbreque over here. The Croc. Not sure where the Croc is. Let's just port in somewhere. Oh, yeah? Well, that's cool. See if we can find the Croc somewhere. Not there. I bet that can be pretty satisfying playing that. Yeah. Oh, there's the Croc. Okay. So we got to head there for this next one. So let's port there. I better do a save too. It's about time for our midstream break. But yeah, basically the new schedule will be us streaming the same days, but then just finishing our stream about the time that we normally take our midstream break. Yeah, I know, isn't it? I mean, you know, you got different skills that they assign to you, and you got special gear that you could wear and everything. Let me see. I want to go just around the side here, I think.
Let's go. Yeah.
Right, Joshua, you're with me now. No spiders. Just say no to spiders. Let's see, where's that turn off here? I'm running right past it probably. Oh no, here it is, I think. Is this it? Yep, that's it. All right, let's stop right here.
Be safe.
See what happens. Oh, is it this thing? Yep, I guess so. Terminus, rank A.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Ah. I guess I probably should stay farther away from it when it's doing that. Got those circles going on here. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Whoops, I thought I was dodging. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't. Notorious Mark slain.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of these. I mean, who am I to disagree, right? So we got that one. That was the Blood Moon. Let's go back to I know who did anyways, I wonder. I guess there's always going to be somebody though who disagrees. Probably. Let's see, let's go try Usher to the Underworld, maybe. Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. Not sure where that one sits, so we'll maybe just pour it in somewhere. Yeah, that's why I think everybody, because everybody's looking for something. Oh, we're right there, boy. That was a lucky guess. The less trodden paths, which means he's probably down in here or up in there, I'm gonna guess. So let's hop on our bird. All right, make sure I'm pointing the right way. Yeah, here we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like the wind, Chocobo. See if we can avoid getting knocked off our bird here. Okay, let's just go back.
This won't be easy.
I'm going to try this little side spot to the north when I find it here. Is that it? That's the side spot. Oh, he's like right here. All right, we found him. We found him. It's Thanatos. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Let's see. All right, I hope we can do this one. Yeah, just sit there and do your thing. Right back at you. Huh. See if we can get us a mega flare going here. Oh gosh. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Ah, I gotta itch my lip. Ah. Can't take my fingers off the controller. Where is he? Alright. P-dude. Come on. Joshua, you're looking kind of ineffective there. Ah, take that. All right, so that was Usher to the Underworld. Ooh, we got Darksteel. Awesome. All right, let's go back to the hideaway. I forget which one needed that one.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want?
What did we need there for the... Oh gosh, we need 2 Darksteel to make that one. We still don't have Stone Tongue to make that. Or Stained Loincloth to make that. We could make both of those if we had the other key items. Now, does this take Orichalcum also? It sure does, and I'm gonna have to find 3 more Orichalcum somewhere. I probably ought to look and see if any of these are like rare drops from certain enemies that we can fight normally or not. Alright, so anyways, there's that one. Let me go revisit the hunt board and read a little bit more carefully about the locations for some of these other hunts here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
See how far away we are from our next renown level here. We were like 300 or so away
I wasn't
before.
expecting you back so soon.
We're at about 200. Yeah. Just over 200 away.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, I'm gonna ignore the S ones for now. Yeah, let's go try this one. Gabermooch and Isla. That's the town. Yeah. This guy, all it says is Crichton Hollow, but make their home in Waloed. Takes delight in hunting down few survivors of the human race. There's just no more specific indication of the location for that one. Agni. Encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Okay, we can note that. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Thank you very much for thinking about us, and I hope you have a good sleep there, Juicebox Bandit. And yeah, wish you good luck too. All right, well, let's see. Let's go do this guy first. Isla. There's Isla. Goblin dude should be down in here, I think. Find an area that looks like a reasonable arena where we would fight something, I guess. Was that area up the steps big enough? I don't remember. No, not really. Well, here. Is that him? Oh, there he is, right there. That's him. Let's do a save again before we trigger him so we can start right there in case we want to reload. Alright, little guy. There you are. It's Gabermooch! Alright, let's get ready here. Boy, he's pretty sturdy. Can't stagger him. Well, although it looks like too slow. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna do that. I better heal. Too. Thought I was going to try to... There we go. Yeah, I got to time it so that it's a counterattack. Pretty much.
You're finished.
You done? He's done. All right. We're almost leveled up too. Primitive battle horn. Now I haven't seen that in any recipes yet that I recall. Anyway.
Your journey ends here.
Guess I should refresh my high potions too. Just to make sure that we have enough. I'm robbing you blind, Karen. If you feel like I'm robbing you blind, you know, you could raise your prices if they're so in demand.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I know, but hey, that's not on me. I'll just have you know. It's not my problem. All right, so we got that one done. Let's go look for Agni Halfcomb Walud. Southwestern Ashdale. I guess I can just go back to Isla here. Yeah, there goes that fruit. Yum, fruit. Good times. Yes, indeed. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Halfcomb. That's what they said here. Now, wait a sec. How did I not map this out? Maybe I should just port here. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just run up from there and see if we encounter it anywhere in there. Unless it's secretly back behind wherever this is. I don't know. We haven't unlocked that yet. I probably won't be back in 14 for a while, Puffer, to be honest with you. And I've got less and less time for gaming. That's why I'm cutting my schedule back anyways. We're gonna be doing some actual work. All right, let's do a save here. So, let's see if we run into whatever thing you were supposed to fight here. No, not buying a laundromat. No. There's Halfcomb. Now, where is this thing? And which way do I need to go here? Oh, that's just a very short side. We opened that one, right? Yeah, we already opened that. Now we're just going to devote more of our time to doing deliveries. Oh well, forget about the guessing now. But yeah, we're just going to be doing more deliveries so that we can make some money to cover more expenses and generate significantly more savings. You know, so we can enhance our savings. We really need it. And it'll give us some extra money. Hopefully we can use some of that to actually go on some decent vacations other than just, you know, visiting my wife's family over in China. Oh, there it is. I guess we found it. Agni!
Look who's here to meet us.
Alright, you're gonna start right off trying to bowl me over. Oh gosh, it's a double bowl followed by a slam. A secret? What's the secret? There's gotta be a secret. Nice. I'm gonna try, see if we can get... Ooh, can we get like 2 charges? Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Alright, 2 charges. There we go. Yeah, remember he... Oh gosh, he hit me. And then a slam. There we go. Dodge that. You're He-Man. Wow, that's amazing. Nice. That's cool. That was good. That was good. I don't have anything left over. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, we'll check that in a moment. Staggered you again, didn't we, bud? Oh. Got that one. And half comb. There we go. We did, and we leveled up too. Nice. There's Stone Tongue. All right, well, we've been needing that for one of the things.
I've had warmer welcomes.
You've had warmer welcomes. We'll grab this thing. Go back and remind ourselves at the blacksmith and see if we can finally make something here. Cool. Interesting. Nice. Well, I wish you success, Puffer. You know, hope you get whatever you're looking for there. That's awesome. Very cool. No. Let's see, and then then there's the one in Crichton Hollow, which, oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, people in general can really suck. I know.
The stew's awfully thin.
I know I've certainly had my moments as well, so I just try not to expose people to that and become a better person myself. So thank you for the comment. I appreciate it.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
So let's see. That's the one we can make, is the Ouroboros. That's good. Yes, indeed.
That's right.
Let's do it. Let us ride the Shupoff.
That
it. Mr. Cranky. Alright, try this other one maybe before we take our midstream break. Bygul in Crichton Hollow. We can go look for that one. So where was Crichton Hollow? Somewhere over here. Oh, this was it. Down here. All right. Boy, there is not a really close. Well, this is decent. Yeah, we'll just have to ride our chocobo back down here, I guess. Crichton Hollow. The hand was under the cat, was it? Oh, I didn't even catch that. The layers. Oh, okay. All right, let's get on our bird again. I think we're going back this way, right? Back across the bridge. Yeah. I know that's the bridge there to go. Okay, that's the way we're headed for the story. Let's just go back this way. Let's go. Ugh. I actually, I rethought the concept of followers. You know, they don't really contribute to discoverability or anything like that. But the number of followers somebody has may encourage viewers, you know, to hang around, thinking that, oh well, you know, you've got a lot of people following you, that sort of thing. But it doesn't do anything. Long story short, you know, the clip command was tied to being a follower as well as another, like quotes commands and stuff like that. I decided to disable that. It's for everybody now, you know. So being a follower is not that big a deal, other than the fact that you're hanging around to watch ads, that sort of thing. So that's cool. I just appreciate people watching, whether they follow or not. The real, you know, of course, the real bread and butter is getting people to subscribe. So I'm hoping to at least become a better streamer and be more entertaining enough, or at least entertaining enough to convince people to actually subscribe and support the channel monetarily that way. You are, yeah, exactly. You're just one away from being totally elite, right? That is cool. Well, thank you for being there through the ads. Crit and Hollow. Well, I ran right through it. I don't know where this thing is going to be. I guess we'll discover it somewhere. Maybe if I just keep riding around on the Chocobo, I'll like run into it and it'll make sure we dismount when we get close to it. It's not this guy. We fought him already. It's like a curl of some sort, I think.
Have care.
See, anything in the distance that looks like it might be a big cat. Well, I got no idea where to look for this thing. Where is it? Not up in here. There's not a battle area up here, is there? Oh. It could be in there, maybe, once we get access to it. Not sure. Hey, no problem. You know, that's the way it goes. Yeah, ideally would love to be able to become good enough, you know, to where the content is actually valued, you know, by other folks. There he is. Ah, there. That looks like a big old curl there. Ching. All right. Let's hope we can do it. Hope we can do it. Let bygones be bygones, I guess. Welcome back.
That's no ordinary code.
Crunch. Alright, see if we can dodge through this. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Take that! All right, there you go. Thank you. A Reaper In Final Fantasy XIV, it's kind of a, well, I don't know, maybe more like a DPS Black or Dark Knight or Black Knight or something. It's fun to play, you know, unlock it. It uses a scythe. You know. Wah, wah. And once you get the rotations down as to, you know, how all the commands or how all the abilities interact with each other, I think you probably will like it. I played it a bit on one of my characters and had a blast, really. Oh, you do? All right. Yeah, I loved scythe wielding black mages in Final Fantasy 11. Fun as a Teru. So we got Bygold there. I'm gonna set us up to go on our midstream break here, I think. Yeah, I need to eat something, I think. So let's see. Let me get back to. Well, yeah. Once we go on our new schedule, there just won't be any midstream break. We'll just be finishing up our streams about the time we normally take our midstream breaks. Right. That's what we'll end up doing. Probably starting next week. All right. Let's just go back to. The hideaway, and we'll save there. Yeah, Punk. We're gonna be. I mean, it's sort of kind of a new schedule. It's just the same exact start time and the same days. It's just they're going to be shorter streams on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're gonna finish up the day when we normally take our midstream break, because we're going to have to go make some money. We got to save money. And, you know, streaming, I make as much in a few hours of deliveries that I make all month on Twitch, you know, so we're going to have to bow to the pressures of actually doing things that really make the money, you know. No, we're not quitting. We're just having to scale back. And, you know, I mean, and in parallel, I mean, we'll still be investigating ways to attract more monetary input into our streaming venture as well. And if that builds up to, you know, to the point where we can do it, you know, all day long again, and, you know, then we'll do it. So let's make our save here. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah. All right, we got the save done there. So let me get some words on stream cranked up here, and we'll take a break for, you know, right around an hour, and then we'll be back for the second part of our streaming day here. It'll take me a few moments to get stuff set up here. All right, hang tight. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the break. We're ready to get back to it here. We did some hunts before taking our break. We've got 2 more S rank hunts that we could do. I'm not sure if we'll do those. We'll think about it here. But then we definitely got some more story to work our way through. All right. So yeah, we just ported back to the hideaway for now. Nothing new here. Oh, yeah, we did. We made. Didn't we make our new gear, or a piece of new gear, right? The Ouroboros. Yep. We still need, what is it we need for this other one? Last piece? I wonder if we get it from one of these hunts.
The stew's awfully thin.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to look up and see what the deal was with some of this, some of these ingredients. Stained loincloth. Yeah, I might get that one from one of the hunts here. But then, let's see, what would we need here? For that one, we need 3 more orichalcum. I wonder what drops orichalcum, or if we can get it easily or not. And 1 more dark steel. We don't need dark steel for that. So yeah, 1 more dark steel. Dark steel and orichalcum. It's going to be on the hunts. All right. Probably the same for orichalcum, I'm guessing, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. Alrighty, well, we could try to find where those S ranks are going to be. Let's see if we can piece together where to look here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Ash, down in Ash, I think we noted that before, didn't we? Yeah, in Ash. Velcroy Desert. That's where, possibly where Tricephalic Care is. And we hop on our bird and run around. Maybe we'll see something that could be it.
Come on. Faster.
Really, stuff popped up in there. Goblin Weaver. Is that possibly it? Or is that just another... that's the cashier. Or not it. Where's my bird? Bird ran away. That's a salamander there. We don't need to mess with him. I guess we could go in that area, perhaps.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
Maybe... No, he won't go in there, I guess. Alright, well, let's fight our way through and see.
over.
Trial by Earth. Alright, well, let's see. Where are we going to... Oh, there's also the Southern Velcroy. We could go there. Yeah, let's just go out there, maybe. Give us an opportunity to check this shop down here, too.
Can you believe?
Anything worth grabbing?
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Anything I can interest you in?
That's right. We've also got darkness we can mess with.
Go with Gilbert.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as...
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bravo. Didn't something mention Carava? Not sure.
This won't be easy. Let's go. Run like the wind.
That was probably another hunt where we found something down here. And I was reading about the Carava. This is not going to be it, I don't think. Could be up down here, I guess. Let's just go back to here.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
What do you mean?
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Ready, go? Faster!
There it is. Oh, that's a rock. The shadows of the rock. That looks like it in the distance, right? There we go. That's what we want. All right.
Thanks.
girl.
Gorgamera.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Ah. He dodges. Keep that. Whoops. Ah, I didn't heal fast enough. Yeah, we'll retry it. All right, come on.
Nice try.
There we go. There we go. There's orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Actually, we're the ones who picked on them, but whatever. All right, let's make that other piece now.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Oh. We need the stained loincloth for that one. No. We've got one extra orichalcum.
Anything else?
So, let's see, where are we going to find the next one? Pandemonium. Wolfdar. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Go there. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll see if we can get through here then.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly.
All right.
Yeah, we don't need to be going that. Gotta hop off here, I guess. Or maybe this is where I think this is where we go.
Be safe.
Yep, this is looking like it, I think. Hello.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Better get out of that, probably. Let's see. There we go. Oops, got me. He nicked me. Where'd he go? Oh crap. We wasted that. Oh, no, he met. There he is. Wasted that, though, pretty much. And I walked face first into that one. Oh boy. Done. There's our stained loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
Your reign is at an end. So that's all the currently available hunts. Actually, let's go make our piece of gear here.
The stew's awfully full these days.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
Sons of Ouroboros, please.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
No upgrading those, right?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Nope, just the green stuff.
And?
Ready to rob you blind
It's a
again.
dangerous world out there. Let's not.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Is that all? Oh yeah, I wanted to go check our renown here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, so close. Just 20 away. Okay.
All done?
Well, Joshua, you ready to get back to it here? Drake's Spine. I should have done a save first. Ugh. Boy, still yawning. I thought I slept pretty good last night, but must just be too tired.
A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Can't go back out there. Alright, well, I guess let's run through it and see. Let's at least do a save here.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
Come on, everybody, gather around. Yikes.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Well, you say tame it, but I don't know if it's ever really tame.
Stand back.
That's pretty nice, Joshua. I'm loving that.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Alright, he's going to give you plenty of time to do that, isn't he, John? Uh-oh.
Joshua.
So, plan B. It's nice of it to drop so slowly.
Desperate times. Clive, no. Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Oh?
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Alright.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Back at it.
My strength is good, boy. That's better.
Sonic vulnerability. There we go. We gotta do like a cinematic, I guess, to finish him off. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. He's got no health. What else am I supposed to do here? Come on. Okay, I guess that was it. That's what he does. Oh, that's right. That's what Behemoth does when he gets knocked out. He summons like a meteor in some incarnations here. So we got a shackle and some other stuff here. Sweet.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Let's see, what's our renown here? Can we see our renown somewhere? Attributes. No, not really. All right, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can actually travel back there, but I'll lose progress if I do. That's the thing. All right. Nothing to grab back here. We can't even get back there. All right. New enemies! Oh boy. I better watch the spell cast. We got the spell cast in here. Oh. Nothing else. I can go that way. Hey Dante, I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, this has been fun figuring stuff out on this one. I love being able to craft gear and do hunts. That's something I really enjoy in pretty much every game that has those sorts of things, and this one's no different. How you been doing? You're in an unskippable cutscene. Okay. All right. Do. R2. Wanted to look over here first. Oh, okay. Well, we got a couple of options here. Come on, everybody. Yeah, pull them all up here. Oh, that'll be perfect if they all want to, like, wander up here. Yeah, come on. Come on. New enemies. Like more down there. Yeah. I wish I could turn far enough around. Oh. Cancel that. So, which way do we want to go? Is this a way out? We want to go back up and check that other path. If we can go out that gate, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, doing fine. Good to see you again. I've been really enjoying this a lot. Yeah, any of the games that have like crafting and hunts in them like this, I really like doing that sort of stuff. But yeah, I've been doing fine. No complaints on this end. How about yourself? What's been going on in your world? I guess this is where that comes around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss something here. Peoria. Oh, yeah. New job, new baby. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Well, what an amazing time, though. What an amazing, some amazing milestones there in your life, it sounds like. That's great, Dante. Hoping you and yours have a really great and happy time there. Yay, level up. So that finishes off everything to look for, and we go out this gate. Yeah. Oh, I see somebody hanging out down there. Let's see, who are we going to be messing with here? R2. Oh, Orchid Spotter. Oh, it's just a number of different enemies. All right. You ready to get owned, bud? That'll work. It's, you know, it's different. I mean, it was interesting, you know, moving into like Final Fantasy VII Remake and doing the combat, you know, the kind of the active combat like that. And it's just different. I appreciate both. It was a lot more laid back, I guess, when you had like the menu combat system and all that. But I like figuring new stuff out. My opinion overall is that it's just something else to try to get good at, really, for me anyways. And it's actually opened up other games that have similar types of active combat systems in them. I'm willing to try those more now because I used to stick pretty much to just the games that had mostly just menu battle, with some exceptions. You know, Star Ocean was probably the first one that got me into fighting with like an active combat, because they're constantly going and stuff. You know, you don't have like turns. And that one, that took me a while to get used to, but once I did, and then being exposed to some of the newer active combat systems here, I've kind of wrapped my head around, you know, how to do stuff. So yeah, it's fun. I have fun either way. It can get frustrating, you know, at times, but trying to figure out, well, let's see, what's the primary goal to getting through this fight? Or, you know, can I effectively use, you know, single target attacks, or do I need to use area of effect attacks, you know, and that sort of stuff. Oh, really? Okay, well, I haven't tried Devil May Cry. That might be one that I could enjoy too then. So we came through there, right? Figure out our next step here. Go through this gate. Ah, that looks like it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay. Can't call our chocobo, I guess. Alright. Ooh. My fire AoE is on cooldown right now. We got those and those. Alright, let's run in there and do it.
Enough of you, are
Mortal blow. Oh, hello.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
The Undertaker. All right. Huh. We're going through there.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
The Will of Light. Battle. Huh? Oh, I got a. Oh, good. Yeah, I got a bunch of points. I don't know if now's the time to try out our darkness stuff here. Let's go ahead and claim Arm of Darkness. Well, I don't know which to choose here. Let's grab that. Dancing Steel. I think I'll hold off on doing some of that. Clive's wife. How about that? Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. Fun times, I tell you. I guess you would with a name like that, right? But thank you for dropping in and checking us out. We're happy to have you here. I hope you're doing okay there. Besides playing Final Fantasy 16, anything else fun going on in your life there? Mostly work. Yeah. Yeah, we are, we're going to have to focus more on work ourselves, I think, here. We are in the process of paring down our streaming schedule a bit so we can actually make money a little bit easier. New enemies! I guess that's where we're going. Nothing else down here. Well, we'll try to take good care of Clive here for you, Clive's wife, so that we don't have to retry too many times, hopefully. So, what are we running into up here? It's a big enough area for something special, huh? Yep. Called that one. Ooh.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Oh, you got me already. What's that all about? Got you in the corner. I'd say we got enough bloody hides and ash and all these normal crafting materials. Well, which way do we want to go, I wonder? I guess we'll just try to explore it all. See where it all, maybe it all comes back together at the bottom. Start over here. Oh, it's a dead end. Wow, 2,400 monies here in a chest. We're not the garbage man this time. Usually it feels like the chests are just like the trash bins. Bloody hides in that bin, you know. And we're just the garbage man here to take everything out. I guess we can go in here and do that. Where? Through there. All right, now I don't get why sometimes it wants you to use R2 and other times it doesn't. It's like, yeah, just open it whenever I click on it. Don't make me press that R2 sometimes. That just seems kind of bogus.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Come on, y'all. Everybody gather around. Oh, you've got some real fire, huh? Way to go, Joshua. Boy. You were zapping them very nicely.
Time to fight.
Come on, come on. I don't know if that was the best moment to do that. Sufficiently big area. Yeah, that's good. Well, that does cover a huge area, I guess. That's nice. Oh, there's the door. Oh, a switch for the door. All right. All right, I guess that's it. Let's hope this works. Yep, it's a big area, so. Ah! All right. Where is he? Staggered you, didn't we? What do you think about that? Ooh, new enemies.
Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Even more new enemies approach. Oh my god. Oh, you need to be... Yeah, thanks, Josh. Well, that was good. Getting rid of his protect like that. Oh, come on, boy, he gets that protect up too fast. There's a caster doing that. He's caster's doing that, isn't he? There we go. Where? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cutscene. Ah!
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Ah, he jumped away. Figures. Figures. Got you staggered now, don't we? I'll take it. I mean, this game is plenty challenging for me on story mode here. This is, I'm going to have to get much better, I think, before trying this on normal mode or any of the harder modes after that. This is quite satisfying for me right now.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
The whole bloody army.
Stand back, Joshua.
What are you gonna do?
Stop, Clive.
Oh no!
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No. Oh. Mid? How about that? Yay, team.
Jill.
She's still got some ice action in her. Dion's got that Lancer action going on. Or Dragoon action there.
She's not alone.
And Gav doing his thing too.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Oh.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Sure.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Still no map here. Alright.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Alright.
Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
Oh, okay, and you've got some crafting. Alright.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Circle of Heaven. And I guess I could buy it. I'm not going to use it, it looks like. What the heck?
Thank you.
Same with the bracers.
Right on, here you go.
I don't know if we want to buy any of this stuff for now. It looks like we got plenty of all these normal ingredients. And what, orchestration rolls. And we're full up on all of these.
How else I can do for you?
So if we wanted to do that one, we still need 2 more orichalcum and 1 more dark steel, which I guess we'll get from hunts coming up here. Everything else should be all finished, I think.
It's all done then? No.
Alright, let's do a save here.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Well, I mean, what else can we do other than buy stuff here?
Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
Let's see what it says if we try to pour it out here. If it's going to tell us that we lose all progress or whatever. Yep, progress will be lost. Yeah, we don't want to do that then. Alright, I guess we'll go. Let's go do it.
And ours.
That one.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
It seems our hosts
Stay back, goats.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Yay, T-Dog got in there with us.
Come back. What?
Freeze 'em, Jill.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them.
Hey, Blue Sea, welcome in.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Appreciate you checking us out. How are things going with you?
Our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Huh.
We find him,
All right.
and we
Enjoying
leave.
vacation time. There you go. The interdimensional rift. Ooh. No map again. Well, I can't even. I'm trying to switch between fire, thunder, and all that, and I can't even do that. Right. So just run forward until something happens.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
When the world was still young.
Oh, that far back.
A miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
Well, that all sounds like a management issue there. I mean, if you're the one who created humans and they had that kind of flaw in them, that's on you, bud.
In no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I better heal.
We will unmake.
Too slow.
Braviga. Oh no.
Nice try. Nice try.
All right.
Give gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Hey, Zed, thanks for dropping in with us here. How you doing?
Surrender it unto us.
You go. Yeah, let me pause it just for a sec there. Yeah, tired? Well, I hear you. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out with us for sure. I'm doing fine on this end, thank you. I'm a little tired myself. We've been doing like deliveries, in our off time when we're not streaming here. But other than that, family's doing good. Happy and healthy here, so good. Yeah, the dodging, I kind of I just keep spamming that dodge button, while I'm moving. And that seems to avoid most of them and gets precision dodges in there on stuff. So yeah, those big skills that they start doing, I'm just sitting there mashing this like crazy while I'm moving, with the stick and everything. And that seems to work okay for me anyways. And then heal whenever I need to there. And of course, we're only on story mode here, but it's plenty challenging for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get good enough to do normal and any harder difficulties or not on this one, but it's been fun. I've been having a great time with it here. Whoops. There we go. Need our cooldowns to get there. Event Horizon. Oh, this ought to be okay.
At last.
Ultima vanquished. Yeah, buddy. All right. The Pool of Darkness Dancing Steel. Yeah, we still haven't tried out any of the darkness skills yet. I'm pretty happy with the setup I've got.
At last.
Pretty happy with what I'm using.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Huh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our...
Oh, the 3-minute ad break. Yeah. 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 I was just talking about, how I tend to just spam this dodge button, and dodge through the attacks pretty much while I'm moving. That's what works for me. And then just heal a little bit while I'm going through it and everything. Oh, okay. You got that. All right. Well, cool. Thanks. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you sitting through the ads. That helps us out there, definitely. Let's see. Oh, really? Yeah, where the attacks are. Yeah. Oh, really? I can only imagine. Yeah, on the more difficult modes, because making sure I avoid getting hit seems to be the biggest help in any of these battles. Whether or not it takes a lot of damage to take down the enemy or not, making sure you can avoid taking damage yourself seems to be the biggest key on these. A lot of games you can sit there and you can absorb the damage that they're doing, and you just have to make sure you do the right attacks to get to them. Maybe they're invulnerable to certain things, or you have to find the best attack that will damage them enough, to take them out. But yeah, this one though, you got to dodge. Really got to make sure you dodge. Oh, seriously? Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean the gear that we've got equipped is just really, we got the experience gear so we could at least level up a little bit faster. And what was the other ones I've got? Oh yeah, for increasing our limit break gauge as quickly as possible. That was the other ones I've got on, I think.
choices, when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Huh.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Oh.
Clive!
All right.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Uh-huh.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Clive.
The Phoenix. His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
You tell him, Zed. Yeah.
Of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Never know when I got to get ready to mash buttons here, so we'll see.
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh? Ashes to Ashes trophy. Okay.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Oh, I can imagine.
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
And I love how far game animation has come since like 30 years ago, you know. Awesome. Meanwhile, let's see.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're back.
Are we back?
Yep.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
All right.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Those are some strong legs there. Yeah, well, that's true too. Blue sea. Yeah. That's right. You know it. Oh, so we can we go back? Yeah, that's the only place we can go. Back to the hideaway. Back to their origin. All right, so check out our next round of stuff to do.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Crafting recipes. New missive in our chambers. Oh. I guess we really didn't get any more renown from doing that.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Thanks for the education there,
Thus
Vivian.
ends today's lesson.
So we didn't pick up any renown, huh?
How may I help you today, Clive?
We're still 20 short of what we need, aren't
We've
we?
received and everything promised.
Yep, still 20
Come again.
short.
I
Huh.
may have more for you.
No new hunts yet. All right, well, let's save here and move things along a little bit. Or check our recipes first, maybe. I'm curious to see what's new. See what he has here.
What's that for you, dear?
Circle of Heaven. Okay, I'll make one. We're not going to use it.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, we already had a Circle of Heaven. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So now we'll have a +1 and a... We use the +1.
You can thank me later.
Sun bracelets, +1 and 2.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Nope, that's pretty much it. Oh, a missive. Let's go ahead and check that. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Eda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've cleared up everything up to this point. unless they added something new in here, but there's nothing at the, yeah. I mean, as far as I know, we've gone everywhere we can find green stuff to do, you know. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's move Otto along here. See what happens. We've done all the hunts that are available up to this point.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Hmm.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
More with Vivian.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Hey, new quests. All right.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa, yeah. All right. We got plenty to do now. Wow, 2 here. All right. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Karen.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Well, let's work on them first then. Go see Karen. Actually, we can run down here maybe.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Hey, buddy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Yeah. I love T-Dog.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through
Yes.
those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Huh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Okay. Well, that gives us enough renown for our next level. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, that's cool. No new hunts registered yet.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Experience. Yeah, increase limit break generation when taking damage and increase it when dealing damage. That's what I've got on there. What about these Genji gloves? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'll put that on there for now. Give up our experience gain that we were getting.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. What will it be today? Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Well, Clive?
Origin.
I am.
Naturally. I shall... Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnik a visit. Let's go. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
There it is.
This is it.
All right.
This is true.
Got the chores done, ready to start with the fun stuff. And I guess it's not going to be as easy to leave, is it?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Very subtle.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, okay. Got that ice cooling ready?
Let's see, shall we?
Yeah, let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
All right, that one's complete. Ah, okay, another curiosity. Oh boy, even more stuff. Yeah, here we go. All kinds of stuff. Oh, there's new hunts. Couple now, maybe. Let's see what we got. One more. An A rank. All right. The Wailing Banshee. Garnick Walood. Near the village. Okay. Fine Hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Kieran. Well, we've been patting him pretty often, I guess. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I can only imagine, boy. Some of those have been real bastards to get through. On story mode here.
Lordsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries
Okay.
across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Ooh, that one's a ways off. All right, we'll cross the bridge here and go down there. Yeah, that's probably best. What did I miss here? Oh, gotta get through. Oh, gotta go through there.
Flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Famous last words, right?
Safe.
This looks like them, so I guess we better fight this thing. Hope we're not burning all the flowers too. What was that all about, Clive?
They are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
What? There's not more to gather, right? That's enough.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Is it?
You did indeed.
Oh, good.
My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to be one of those quests where, here's one, that's not quite what I need. Can you go find another?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yay. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Galuda, it's going good. Thank you so much. How about yourself? What's going on in that end? And I need to tell you about where we're going to be adjusting our schedule, which means I won't be on later in the day like this for the foreseeable future. Oh, there it goes right now. Yeah, the bot's putting the message up there in chat right now. But yeah, we're going to do same streaming days. It's just I'm not going to stream as long as I have been on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So we're liable to be missing each other quite a bit coming up. So I know. I hear you. It's, you know, we've all got to do whatever we've got to do. So, you know, we'll look forward to seeing you at some point in the future, I'm sure. But we're happy to have you here whenever you can manage to be here. And we're in Discord too. You can always drop messages there too, you know, if we want to talk about anything. We just want to make some more money. I mean, you know, we've been doing some deliveries on the side, and you know, just a few hours of doing deliveries, we make as much money as I do all month on Twitch. You know, Twitch isn't making that much money for us here. So we've got to do something to pay for, you know, insurance and savings and all, you know, all the normal stuff. I mean, I'm retired and I'm getting Social Security, but you know, that's just covers pretty much the basics, you know. So anyways, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be focused on enhancing our income like that. But anyways, yeah, we'll still have fun streaming here and doing whatever we want here on each streaming day. It's just not quite as long. Oh, thank you, Galuda. Much appreciated. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, I guess we go back to our chambers and check that stuff, and then we'll pick another side quest to go on here. Yeah, I mean, we're planning on being on until 4:30, just like normal today and tomorrow. Probably be starting on Monday, doing the shorter schedule. Eastern time. Yeah, so we got like one more hour right now. Exactly. That's right. Well, we are certainly filling up our curiosities here. Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. All right, yeah, doing whatever you got to do there. Yeah, I think you did mention that. Yeah, good luck with that. All right, let's go see what this one's all about here. Okay, cool. That would be awesome. Thanks, Galuda. Ask about Origin since we're here. Clear that.
Huh. Thank you, Uncle. As for doubt.
And Three's company.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Well met.
Oh, that one is not too far off of Ragnarok there. Interesting. I think I'll buy one, just hang on
You've
to
a
it.
discerning eye.
Oh, I wanted to check that item that I got for Bahamut's skills. Oh, we should top off our high
Fine
potions.
choice. Farewell.
Yeah, Bahamut's Mercy. Gigaflare. Yeah, that's what we use there. A lot. Yeah, let's put that one in here. Reduce Gigaflare cooldown. What else? Oh, you know what else? I'll put the one in there for Flames of Rebirth too. That one's so handy. I assume I've got one for that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I got that one too. Yeah, cooldown time by 12 seconds. Nice. All right. I will do that. Oh, where is that? Down here. There's really no faster way to get there, is there?
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please. Stop. I'm scared.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight. can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Alrighty.
You're right. It won't.
Confident, are you?
Finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Faster!
Back to the stables, Carl. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Huh.
Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, man.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right. Another curiosity. Actually, I guess I can just be lazy. There we go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we don't seem to have currently. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included, Hippocrates II. Heart. You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. You must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. All right, and pick another one here. Let's do all the tests. Let's see where our renown is and how much we got to get. I assume we're going to have to do all this stuff. There's that one there. I guess we can start. Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Ask him what was.
This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
All right. Let's take just a short break for a couple minutes and we'll be right back. Hey, thank y'all for hanging in there. All right, so let's see. Speak with Cyril to continue this one. Down here, looks like, where there's also another quest, side quest there. What do you have?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Looks like the same sort of stuff.
Take care.
Take care.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's Breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Yeah, we're just making our way through side quests right now, just, taking them one after another. It's going fine. Hey, congratulations, too, for finishing that recording there.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Okay. Looks like he's close to here.
Let's go. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
All right, there he is, I guess.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
jumped into the air on that one. There we go. Do his little jumpy thing a few times there. That's all right. Take that. Aha. Heartstone. Key item. Alright.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool. Oh, man. Well, good job. Travel here. Oh, up here. There we go. Yeah, I've seen so many people wanting to play that or playing it.
Thank the founder.
I'm sure I'll grab it for myself at some point.
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby.
Oh, yeah?
It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Yeah, I was commenting earlier, this game feels like that to me. I'm only on story mode here, and it's sufficiently challenging for me. I can only imagine trying to play this on the higher difficulties.
Message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
Oh, that makes sense, Galuda. Yeah, I think I understand. Good tip.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Oh, that's great. Well, yeah, have fun with that, Galuda.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, take care, all right?
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Archduke Elwin's Memorial. Okay. Where are we finding that? Oh, looks like here. Hawk's Cry Cliff. There it is. Yep. Not too far away.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
I guess I got to go around the long way. Oh, gosh, that's right.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Down
just
here.
Like that.
And nobody's wandered by and just taken that, huh? That's pretty amazing.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, He was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That's another curiosity. Rusted Bell. Cool. These are nice little side stories. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, cool. Well, let's head back to Hideaway. Oh my gosh, there's another quest that's opened up there. Wow, yeah, this is like West City, isn't it? Let's go back to our room here. I think we're going to have to finish up today. I'll check out the curiosity. New curiosity we got. That should have us down to missing, what, like 7, I think now. So next time we'll continue doing side quests here. Yeah, Rusted Battlehound. Oh, it got staticky? Yeah, let me try to reset here. 1 moment, please. Interface, I don't know what it is, something in the either the operating system or just signals passing through tends to get it garbled and distorted, for whatever reason. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we'll do a save here and pick up here next time. When we're playing this again on Monday. All right, so thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. And we'll be back tomorrow for Tales of Zestiria. We're in our 3rd playthrough. At the end of our 3rd playthrough, we're trying to get ourselves developed and built up to defeat the final boss on chaos mode, at least if we can. Oh, thank you, Galuda. I appreciate that comment very much. Yeah, it's and especially I know for larger channels in particular, it's hard to respond to everybody. You kind of just have to let chat entertain itself for the most part, and just kind of respond to the highlights that occur throughout it and everything. But yeah, I'm fortunate, I guess, being able to talk specifically with folks that are in the channel if they have something they want to talk about or say. So yeah, I know how it goes. But yeah, back for Tales of Zestiria tomorrow. Saturday we're off. Sunday we're back for Xenosaga Episode 1. And then more Final Fantasy 16 on Monday. So if you have free time over the next several days, we'd love to have you come back, hang out, chat, socialize, or just lurk if you want to have us on in the background while doing whatever is important to you on that end. We appreciate you making us a part of your day.